Okay, guys. Hello. We'll get Twitch going too. Hey, look at that. Looks good on the screen. There, there's a few little things I need to do on the piece. And then I think I need to s- make it a little less uh, in your face. It's so prominent there. It's like it's not even on the wall anymore. What happened to my brush? Here we go. We got our brush. We getting our water ready. How's everybody doing today? It's another not too actually it's a lot warmer here today than it was yesterday. I go outside and it's not biting cold. Oh, it's so chilly the last few days. Okay. I don't really need much for this purple, so I'm not gonna try and dump too much on there. Uh, let's get this enough. Oh, I got too much water. Too much water. Man. Thought like a little dab would do it. Nice Tuesday morning, chill, got the day off. We're gonna try and get more done on this piece here. Well, I kind of wanted to make this little bottom line there. Yeah, we're gonna hit that. Have to hit that with the black again. Everything's so cramped. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay. Oh yeah. We needed to top off this yellow bit though. Where's my yellow now? I got all these tubes up here. I need to put some of these tubes back. Here's our hot so yellow. Well, one more day. Wait, what's today? 30th? One more day. Well, a little bit more than one more day. And then it'll be the new year. Holy crap. Can you believe it, guys? It's already 2026. 2026. Just imagine in another 5 or 10 years, where are you gonna be? What you gonna be up to? And I don't even know why I'm adding this yellow to kind of beef it up. I'm gonna make it dark anyways. This got to be kind of in the shadow. Right now, it's very saturated in color, and I'm gonna come back and mute some of that. Oh, you know what? For our Twitch friends, I forgot to put on some music. Let's do this. Let's do it. Yep, there goes the washing machine again. There goes the washing machine. All right, let's see. What do we got? Royalty free. Big band swing. Lo-fi hip hop. Jazz hop. Oh, here's one that's like that says no ads. So come on, guys. Don't be trying to trick me with no ads. Vintage jazz, royalty free jazz. All right, let's try that. Wait, New York jazz. Oh man, let's do it. It's gonna have ads though. It's probably what's gonna kill us. You dang ads. We need to get that black back here. I screwed up on that purple. Where's the black? Where is the black? Where's the black? Man, it's been 10 minutes. Time is flying. 10 minutes already. Whoa. Uh, too much black. Too much black. Okay. Oh, I keep doing too much water. Not that much water. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this down a little bit more. Oh, hold on, guys. Cord is down here again. Cord is down here. Hey, how's it going, piano person? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Said, you're good? Ah, that's good. I'm good too. Like I always say, anytime I can paint, it is a good day. I'm just touching some stuff up, which I probably don't really need to mess with. All right. So, so we have this shadow here. Turned out this black and we're gonna put some shadow, cast shadows along. Do I have any phobias? Uh, Not that I know of. I mean, there's some things that freak me out, but I don't think like heights can do that. Being up high, but like if I'm painting on a ladder, usually I don't pay attention to that. But then if I start thinking about it, yeah, it could be kind of freaky. But any like paralyzing phobias, I don't know. I know some people get freaked out by like spiders or snakes, the usual stuff. Um, I guess maybe the ocean. So I start thinking about the stuff in the ocean, but usually I can kind of uh, calm myself down enough, rationalize things a little bit. You love snakes? And I usually put spiders from my room on the balcony. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Or I just leave them alone. Like, you know, I just think like they're looking at us like we're huge and spiders here kind of on the small side. I've seen some here on YouTube that are kind of big, but I had a roommate that had snakes. I mean, I'm not trying to like take the snake out and be like, "Yeah, let's play with you," like you're playing with a kitten or something. Gotta respect the creature. So, piano person, why do you ask? Is that something you've been thinking about? Phobias? Yeah, I usually don't give it much thought, so I guess if I do have any, it'll hit me when if it ever arises. Okay, this this is getting. We're gonna kind of make this since trains are back here. Yeah, sometimes because some people have trypophobia. Yeah, I've seen those. They can be a little disturbing, but I guess if you see it in real life, something like that, it could be kind of eerie. But you have trypophobia, so if somebody shows you an image, like a drawing or something like that, how do you react? Ooh, I am muting this pretty good. It's making it look a little dirty too. I seen I don't know if they're still on here, but there's somebody on YouTube that uh takes like coloring books, like like those Disney type coloring books, and then they turn the image into a straight nightmare. So I've seen them do that, put holes and stuff. The person that turns the the coloring books into nightmares. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But just as a warning, yeah, if you have trypophobia, they do some of that stuff. They turn those images into stuff like that. Okay, let me turn this way because all that starts to run, starting to run and build up, and I want it to go more. Excuse me. Oh, you have like a gag reflex. Interesting. That's what I was wondering. Like, um, sorry, I'm, I'm listening to another streamer right now. They're like yelling in my ear. It's interesting. I I like I kind of like patterns like that type of stuff. Can be kind of eerie. Honeycombs don't really make me feel that way, but I could see like a group of holes. It's probably like how I see the ocean or think of the ocean, just because it's just a huge open space filled with all kinds of things. Yeah, I had an experience. Probably one of my first experiences is with the ocean was I was visiting my grandparents. They lived in Hawaii at the time, where my mom grew up. She's from Japan, but that's where they moved when she was young. And so I think one of my first trips there was probably like 16 or 18 or something like that. And they took us, grandparents took us around kind of the island a little bit, just driving. We stopped at this uh, area that had these little caves, and it was next to the ocean there. And so I'm like wading out into the ocean, and I had my flip flops with me, and one of them got away from me, so it was being pulled out to sea, out into the open water, and I kept going farther out, and at one point I couldn't feel the ground anymore. Oh my god, sorry. Um, so it was floating out there, and it was like just out of my hand arm's reach, and I felt the bottom drop away, and it was just like out there, just And I'm like, well, this is it, because if it goes any further, I'm not swimming out there to get it. Who knows? Maybe I would have, but all I could think of was the depths. Like as soon as I couldn't um, feel the bottom anymore, I'm like made one last ditch effort, and I grabbed it, jumped out there, grabbed, and then went straight back. Started now. Give you a little context. My brother and I swam for like 3 years. Um, for a swim team, so we competed and stuff, so it wasn't like I was afraid to, um that I wasn't afraid that I wasn't able to, like, be able to swim and go get it or whatever, but, yeah, it was just knowing that I was a speck in this huge body of water, and all I could think about was all the stuff down below there, just the deep. Not necessarily even like the creatures or whatever, just like the depths. But I got my flip flop back and I swam, walked back to shore. But yeah, I was like up to my neck and my chin, and I'm like barely feeling the bottom, and then I could just feel it just drop away. And that's all I pictured in my head was like this, all of a sudden this drop, like, and then okay, what's down there? Just the emptiness, the depths. Not really empty, but plus I'm like, I don't know what's kind of sea life is around here. So, maybe if I had like scuba gear or something, and you can kind of see under the water and see what kind of aquatic life inhabits those depths. Uh, Never had the desire to do that. I guess that would be a phobia. I don't know. Okay, so getting a little more subdued. Yeah, we're having to desaturate this 'cause I feel like I need to put little grout lines or hints of grout lines, so there would be shadows on the underside of the grout line. Do you get to the ocean much, piano person? I don't know, but, come on, skip the ad, YouTube. Skip the ad. Oh, well, we're gonna have to I have to put that ladder back, and I feel like I need some more blue. Nope, I don't even live near water. Yep, same here. I live in the middle of the United States. I grew up in a state, so I grew up in a state with a lot of lakes. So we've had water. Was always kind of near some small body of water, but nothing like the ocean. So yeah, when I had that experience, I guess you could say I gained a lot of respect for large bodies of water. Okay. The ocean, you need to go across Germany from where I live to get to the ocean. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, Germany's one of those landlocked nations. Hey, Dennis, what's going on? Who's that for rich? No, not this piece. Don't, I have some other stuff in the works though. Keep that on the DL. But it's good to see you back again, Dennis. Yeah, I decided to put an Amizu piece in this. I was like, well, I need some kind of graffiti. I might put some stuff um on the trains too. I got some ideas, but right now I'm trying to desaturate the colors a little bit because it was too fresh and popping fresh. And it needs to get pushed back behind the train. So what I'm doing is just adding very watery black to it to kind of put it in shadow a little bit. Your phone died last time. I have a couple of your cityscape prints you did. Oh, with Nate, yeah, yeah. R.I.P. Nate. Um, I think I got more. I've been sitting on them. Yeah, I bet. Nate was a good guy. We could still say is a good guy. Yeah, I just watched like uh some of my old skate stuff. I should go back and look at the original tapes to find any footage that I have. There's probably plenty of like old footage on my old desktop. I should like put it together. I don't know if there's anything in there that's worth anything, but it's just good to have like that old footage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had this clip. There's like a partial clip of him doing like getting into a front blunt at at the government center on those granite ledges. I think they took those out, but there's still other ledges there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think he landed that one. Oh boy, unaffected curator. Why is Evader is always trying to like jump up in my stream. Come on, bro. It's just rude, dude. You don't even come in, say hello or anything. You just drop your BS into my chat. Drop in BS in my chat. Start your own channel, bro. See what how you like people dropping garbage in your chat. Damn bots. Pretty much every stream. Yeah, I got him landing a nose grind revert on it. Oh, nice. Yep, we have our memories. Yeah, Nate was a good guy. I should still say is a good guy. I got some stuff in the works. I saw that train that um Rich posted with the tribute on it. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, yeah, I got him doing that. I wish I would have got him doing that front blunt though. That was sick. You know, that was probably the first time I'd ever seen anybody, I think that I knew, do front blunts, like on a ledge. Like I've seen them on transition, but like on a ledge, I don't think at that time I knew anybody that could do that. So it was kind of cool to see him get into that. I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, that definitely helps. This definitely helps. What's that? The front blunt? You're about to go walk your dog real quick? Okay. You mean you didn't have front blunts? Damn it. Uh-oh, hold on, guys. My wife's calling me. Dog probably has to go outside again. I'll be right back. You guys can have them. I don't know if this is picking up the music.
As a tech reviewer, everyone expects me to give the best gifts, and now with Google's Holiday 100, I can make sure that's true. Shop the top trending products for this year with Google's Holiday 100. I am definitely going to be the best gift giver this year.
Why AAA? Because you're stuck in a rut, literally. Because you're out of gas. And in a pickle. Because stuff happens. And AAA is the most trusted roadside assistance. Join today at AAA.com.
guys, we're back. All right, guys.
SCIO.
Dog had to go potty. Dog had a potty. Dog had to potty. Okay, we're in. This gets. Oops. That is way too much. Way too much. Guys, we want this kind of straighter. Probably should be using all this flat. We get real lazy about using brushes. Get real lazy about using brushes. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's get pushed back. Nice. Nice. Push back. Let's do a little bit. Mm, there we go. I think that helps a little bit, but um, we do want do want ooh, let's see. Excuse me, guys. How did I do the brick line? Excuse me. Oh boy. Do I use a ruler? Do I just use a ruler? Uh, we got this ruler. Let me see if I can get it out of here. There we go. This tool. We got tool. Hey, Dennis, did I sketch that with that painting with the pencil? Um, Not sure how I did this. I think it was just all paint, so I just sketched it in with paint. I drew the I think I drew the image. I don't think I did a sketch in pencil at all. I mean, I've done that in the past, but now it's like, well, I don't waste that Try not to waste that time trying to sketch it in. I just if I'm gonna sketch it, I'll just draw it in um with paint. Whoops. Yep, just draw it in there with paint and we all good. Yeah. It just takes too much time. Like I'm sketching and pencil, might as well just paint it. Just just do the painting. Um Now I lost my brickwork. I should do let's see. Let's see if this works. I might ruin it. Okay. It did a line. It made a little line. You like those Molotov paint markers? Yeah. Maybe that's what I use was the paint. No, I don't think I have any gray ones. And that's what I use for the grout was the gray. Oh, let's see. Okay, okay. Let's see how we utilize these. Might have to paint some of this out. I should have thought of that when I was doing laying it in there, but I just wanted to get that get that piece on there. I need some space here. Better to do this brush almost straight up and down. Well, yeah, I'm using acrylic paint. Acrylic's pretty easy to layer because it dries so quick. You can thin it out with water or you can use uh acrylic mediums to change the paint quality from like gloss to matte or whatever. Okay, hold on a second. This actually, this is how I should be doing it. This way. Anyways, we'll do it this way. Kind of getting our brick layout back. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cold. You guys get a lot of snow? I think my mom maybe posted something. I seen somebody posting some. Oh, my sister. She's at my dad's. But yeah, today is a lot warmer than the last 2 or 3 days. It's been just super chilly, Arctic weather. Yeah, since we're like 250 miles south of you guys, there is a slight temp difference, usually like maybe 5 degrees, sometimes 10 degrees difference. But yeah, it's not too bad up here. Been doing much drawing, Dennis? Keeping the skills up. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out where the vertical lines go. Where those vertical lines go? Oh, sorry, guys. You can't see where they. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Trying to figure out where all these vertical lines go. Getting our brick back. Getting our brick look back. I have to fix some of this. Too much detail. Detail. Okay. Okay. Go do this side. There. Okay. We'll fix these horizontals. Let's put these up here. Thank you guys for the emotes. I appreciate it. I see it. I see it. Oh, hey Jenny, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us. I'm doing well, thanks. Um, like I always say, it's a good day if I'm able to paint. It is a great day if I'm able to paint. Thank you, Jenny. Right back at you. Oh, you got ads playing again. Okay. 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 I don't know. Can you guys see that? Oh, sorry, Twitch. That's probably why I should get spammed in Twitch because I don't pay attention to what's going on. There you go. Let's see some brick and stuff. Okay, so we got that done. Um, How am I gonna do this? I was gonna put some other graffiti on here on the train. Oh, I don't even know if I put any on the side here. Some shadow. Okay, guys, let's see. How should we do this? I'm gonna do was here on the trains. A was and a here. Was here. This is again tribute to um the Kilroy was here piece graffiti and trains and our little owning character. So um we'll start with the we'll do both. Okay, guys, we'll do both. So what do we do? Top to bottom on this? End to end, top to bottom? Or just a simple was about was? Do I do WUZ like was? I mean that's a very graffiti thing to do. Do I do it on the door? What do you think? Do it on the door? Okay, where's my white? Where is my white? Let's do this. Oh my gosh, this thing's so slippery. I need to get that. Get that dust easel. Little teeny tabletop easel. They probably still fall off that, so we'll just use these. We'll just use these guys for now. Buzz. Oh my gosh. You're trying to catch me with those copyrights on the ads, man. Hold on, guys. Gotta switch out my earbuds. Get oh. Look at that. Was here. Yeah, what's going on with all the cat hair? Come on. Ah, my ankle is killing me. Hey, Aunt, how you doing today? Good to see you. How are you? I'm just trying to get this straight letter game on. Was here on the train. Now I feel like the here is like too light. I want it to look a little bit more washed. So the was is a little too bright. Ugh. Maybe I should do a different color, like red or something. What would be good on gray? It's some terrible graffiti. Got the straight letter game. Thanks, Aunt. It's coming together. I think I'm getting real close to being done with this. I want to put some grass along this bottom edge, just like do a bunch of grass sticking up. And then I need to clean up these horns a little bit, I feel. Mm, that might be it. That might be it because I want to move on to something different. Actually, I got some illustrations I got to work on, so I shouldn't be putting too much time into this painting. But let me throw a little bit more of this black in there. I feel like I need to do I do like a little 3D on these too? You still watching Dondrell's stream? I got him on. I got two earbuds in. One for my mic, and one for listening to Dondrell. Yeah, I got two phones watching. Yeah, he's in one ear, and the mic for my channel is in the other. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to boost that up. The white. Oh, okay. Where's my white? It ran out. Ooh, pardon me. Hmm. Time is at 101. I got some time still. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put a red outline around this red outer line. Do I do around the was? I'm just kind of lightly hitting this. Line. Okay, okay. I wonder if I should. Oh, should I make it look more weathered and faded? So it's very faint. Hmm. Um. Because it looks like it sticks out. Hmm. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up, guys. Hmm. Oh man, I'm trying to figure out if I should. What? Where's my colors? Where's my colors? Where's my red? Hmm. I could do orange. Got this pyro orange on the gray. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Got a little bit there. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Mm, outline it. That's a little better. That white was too much. Even though I like a good black and white. Uh-oh. Come on. I thought it was a commercial for ice. Okay. Was is gonna be different color? Or should I do orange? Is it maybe they're partners? Maybe was in here are partners. So they're trying to color coordinate. Hmm. They could do different color outline. Like, hmm. Oh, my coffee is almost gone, and I haven't even had any snacks yet. Wicked snack mix is just sitting up here waiting for me. Yeah. I'm smacking that whole bag down. You're snacking that whole bag. Uh, these guys are partners. Wasn't here. They're partners. So they color coordinated. They color coordinated. They're nice straight letters. Oh crap. Going down the wrong pipe there. Okay. Wasn't here. Do they have a crew? Did they have a crew? Hold on, guys. I need to. I'm needing to do the. Feel like some 3Ds coming. Damn you, man. Hey, Kira. Thank you for the 100 and the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, having a good day. We're just here in the studio doing our thing. Doing our thing. Excuse me. Just finished my coffee and snacks, and then still riding off breakfast. All right. How do we do a white outline? Oh, let's see here. Let me refresh. Thank you guys for the likes. We up to 4 today. A little slow. It's a little slow up in here in YouTube world. That's okay. I'll take whatever you guys give me. The love in the chat, the thumbs up, the views. I appreciate it all. It's funny, I keep trying to take sips off of this thermos that had my coffee in it, and it's all gone. Just getting like little drops. Oh man, need some more lotion on me. Hands get all dried out, start cracking. It's oh man, sorry Twitch. I don't mean to point the camera at YouTube at my desktop's YouTube window. You guys want to see the art. You want to see the painting. You want to see the process. You want to see the struggle, the ups and the downs. Is there really any ups and downs? There used to be a lot of ups and downs. Now it's like, stop the BS, stop the BS train, get off, and just get to work. Stop, stop messing around. You ain't got a whole lot of time. in this world. What you gonna do with it? The older you get, the faster it seems to go by. So if I'm trying to leave some kind of mark, presence long after I'm gone, I better do this work for people to enjoy. People who aren't even born yet, maybe they'll get something out of it. They can see how we lived in 2026, 25, 26. What were we like? What were we thinking about? How did we treat other people? What did we do with ourselves while we were here? Just like the people in our past, our ancestors. Oh snap! Look at this man is killing it, and he makes these paintings just come to life. I'm jealous. He does it in a few sessions. It takes me forever. So he just did that. Right, took him like 5 minutes. Uh, that's okay. We got our was here. Um, I'm trying to think if it needs some kind of outline. I'm thinking like blue. I don't know if that turquoise maybe, but I'm already using that turquoise, but should I should I keep using it? 'Cause that turquoise is strong. Um, I mean, I could do a pink. We got orange. Orange and pink are so close to. Actually, it's a light magenta outline. It's just too close to that orange. That's the problem. We got our brilliant purple. We kind of used that already. It's going to be a little bit more subtle. I feel like that blue because orange and blue would be the complementary colors there on the wheel on the old wheel of color mythicality. Let's see. We got our ultramarine. Did we do ultramarine though? That's man. I keep going back to the teal. Let me see what we have in our box of paint. I have a teal. I have more teal. Good, good, good. Well, I have this green gold. It's translucent though. Man, green gold. I mean, green and orange is kind of. No, 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 no. The blues. The maroon. I mean, and I have like a light blue. It's, it's mm, wow, I got so many different teals. Serene. Let's take a look at that. The ones are light blue. Oh, I don't have it up in here. Liquitex heavy body. I'm gonna spread them. I don't have at least one in this box. Then look at my other box. I got two. Case I have a light ultramarine blue. I have a Utrecht Brilliant Blue. Let me pull. We go blue that might work. We've got like light phthalo green might work. Um, oh, where's this blue one? Here it is. Liquitex Heavy Body Light Blue Permanent. We got so many choices. So many choices. So there's the cerulean blue hue. And or here's that gold green gold. This is our that light blue permanent. That might work okay. It's kind of like a baby blue. Mm, this brilliant blue, Utrecht brilliant blue. A little bit more on the warmer side of that cerulean. Got this light phthalo green. And definitely kind of up there with that. I don't know about this. This is kind of more on the red side. Ultramarine, light ultramarine blue. Who knows? That might. Oh, this one's cooler. This one's going to be warmer. Warm, cool. Warm, cool. Warm. And I'm speaking temperature wise, not like. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go with the warm because orange is a hot color, warm color, temperature wise. So you guys know what the warm and cool colors are on the color wheel? Do I have to explain it? Hey, Toast, what's going on, Toast? Thank you. How are you doing today? You got the you got the bunny face. All right, we're just trying to figure out what we're gonna use. I think I figured it out. So we're gonna take all of these because we already have way too many tubes of paint up on my table. Put these back. Put these back. Oh, wait a second. I need to start my wash again. Washing blanket. Washing blankets, y'all. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me get this started again. And I think my other blanket is it done? Yep. In the dryer, it's done. Okay, man. We got like a dog treat. What's a dog treat doing on the floor here? I'm gonna change out my garbage. You're good? That's good. Toast. What you mean temperature wise? I don't think colors have temperatures unless you're talking about warm and cool colors. Exactly, Toast. That is the correct context. Colors do have a certain temperature, not literal temperature to them, but as far as well, maybe I don't know. Maybe they do because they have certain frequencies of light. All right, we're gonna outline. I decided, made the executive decisions. We're gonna outline. Maybe uh, I think science is uh, maybe has proven that. or it's just an illusion. Temperature is an illusion. Real actual temperature is illusion. So when I go outside, it's not really cold out. Actually, it's not that cold out today, but it's still cold. It's still cold out there. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, we're gonna try and do this really faint outline. Might not even notice what color it is because it's so faint. This is definitely gonna help, I feel. Yep, little outline to make it stand out a little bit more. I mean, this is basic graffiti, like standard. You got your outline, you got your fill, your outline, then you got your outer line, and you can also do an inner line or just put highlights, which some people call shines. And I can make this definitely stand out more. Yeah, that's not too bad. Definitely making it look a little bit more like legit graffiti on a train. You said I have random urges to yell EA Sports. Why is that? Are you a fan of EA Sports? Man, I remember when EA was a very young company. And oh man, what was one of the first? 'Cause they were, you know what EA stands for? Hey, Oscar. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoying your winter vacation. It, it'll be over soon, right? After the New Year's, you guys got to go back to school. I remember when I was a young lad, we'd have the winter vacation the first week. It'd be awesome. But then when New Year's came around, you knew it wasn't long before you're going back to school. Okay. You need a little dab of. You had a bad dream? Not a nightmare, just a bad dream? Did it did it make you feel bad or freak you out? Or you're just like, yeah, it was a bad dream, but Dreams are funny things. Very interesting things. I used to have nightmares when I was a kid, especially after I ate uh, uh, what do they call them? Like a chocolate. Whoops. Wait a second. This got to go down. S- what do they call them? Chocolate silk cream pie or something like that. You're not ready for 2026? I still write 2024 on my papers sometime. Yep. You wanna relive the past, Toast? Hey, 505, how are you doing today? You wanna relive the past, Toast? I guess if it was a good year, for some people, 2024 was a good year. 2024 wasn't a bad year. Okay, there it is. There's the blue. I'm doing pretty good. Like I always say, if I'm painting, it's a good day. It's always a good day if I'm painting. It could be a good day if I'm not painting, but usually if I'm able to paint, it is a good day. Even if I'm having a bad paint day, even if what I'm doing doesn't meet my expectations, it's still good. Look at that. We got here, was here. They're a duo. They're a graffiti duo. We got was and here doing color coordinated pieces on these trains. You want to relive the past? That was your best year. Well, good. You had a good year. You got some memories to look back upon. Mm. I'm trying to think if I have a favorite year that I lived. I would say, let's see. The early 90s were good for me. 1994 was a good year all around, I would say. Um, yeah, 1994, I was young, well, not really young, young adults. Okay, time to do the here part. We're gonna get rid of these though, because I don't think I need to use these. Prop this up when I'm doing this. Okay, guys. Trying to get you in there, Twitch, so you can see. YouTube, you can see too. So on this side, the 3D goes towards this, and yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, losing our black line. But dang, I ain't ready for the new year. Oh, the new year should be exciting. It's just like the last year, except it's a new year. The potential, it's right there. The potential for new things. Are there things in the new year you'd like to see happen for yourself or for the world? Okay. Come on, guys, we're trying to get this full. Trying to get this. The potential to lock in, may I'll finally get some point of recognition and maybe regain the things I lost in early 2025. Oh, okay. Well, you have a vision. You can make it, try to make it happen. And yeah, I hope the best for you in that, in your endeavors to do that. Me, I don't know. Let's see. I'll probably still be working my day job. And of course, you guys know I'm going to be painting. That's a given. There might be more illustration work. There might be more illustration work. Actually, I got a message from the publisher, and the authors of the first books I did with the publisher here, they want to do a coloring book. So I got that. I got that to look forward to. Um, I'd also like to get this house more in order, get rid of more clutter, just stuff I'm not using. It's too much stuff. And I think we're probably getting a couple more kittens. Yeah. Well, we already have them, but they're at my uh, wife's mother's house right now. She is watching them in the meantime. In the meantime, cute little kittens. Oh my gosh, I think I ruined that bit. Yep, definitely want to do a lot more painting. Thank you, Toast. I appreciate that. We'll make it. We'll make it happen. I just gotta mm, just plan, be more diligent with time management, and even though I know I want to do a lot more painting, there are other things I need to take care of too. So the stuff around the house won't get done if I don't make time to do it, and I just paint, paint, paint. Painting is like my go-to. It's like my escape. But there are definitely things, adult things that need to get done. Okay, man, I squeezed out quite a bit of this. Okay, I think we got it, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna draw some stuff, hopefully color it for once. What? You do a lot of black and white drawings? There's nothing wrong with that, but color is is a fun realm to explore if you just do black and white. But there's nothing wrong with black and white. Look at that, guys. Did I put the crew name in there? Was here? What's the crew name? You gotta come up with a crew name. No, mostly just sketches. I usually do. Nothing wrong with that. Sketches are good. What type of stuff do you sketch? Pardon me for asking that while I'm in mid yawn. Okay, so while we think about maybe a crew name or some other graffiti, I don't know if I do like some. Mm, I could put, I could do here on this side and was on this side. So it's like was here, was here, was here, all the way down this line. I could do that. Like it would be a ticker tape going across the bottom of your screen. That could be a good idea. Ugh. I made you yawn. Yeah, it's still early in the day for me. It's almost, 2 p.m. Always usually Leviathans or just my OC. Okay, cool. What's a Leviathan? Is there a particular look? I'm assuming from a show or something or from something, some other content creators. Leviathan. Is that I know there was a recent anime I was watching. Let me see. It was on old Netflix. Where's Netflix? If I can even access Netflix. Last time they're giving me some BS because um goes in the anime section, do a new anime, some new anime. There's multiple, but it's from Subnautica. I don't okay. What was the one I was watching? I don't know if I finished it though. I got pretty far into it. We got a bunch of hunter times hunter, or hunter by hunter. Oh, come on, where is this? They don't got all their anime. Oops. Mhm. My list? What's on my list? Mm, not now. They're not showing it. It should be in my finish, like my not my list, but stuff I was watching. Continue. TR. One P's house. Mm, Man, my wife is watching a lot of stuff or something. Really? Did they take it off? These aren't things I was watching, was it? Well, it's my list. Guess I haven't put it in my list. Oh man, really? How am I supposed to know? Go back to what I was watching. It's not in my list. It should be like, do you want to finish watching this show? Japanese anime series? I don't know if it was in this. Oh, it was called Leviathan. Speaking of, that's the name of the anime. They might have some popular brands. You have to take movie shows off to add new. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, the one I was watching, which I don't think I finished, was called Leviathan. It's kind of set in this kind of magical, like I don't know if it was kind of world pre or kind of World War I or World War II uh, kind of universe. Yeah, it's called Leviathan. It's on Netflix if you have Netflix. It's pretty interesting, but I guess not interesting enough where I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna finish binge watch this." But my favorite right now is Don the Don. But I've watched. Me and my wife watched all the we watched both seasons, and I don't think the next season will be out until 2027, maybe. Be nice if it came out 2026, but yeah, let's see. Yep, 12 episodes first season, 12 episodes the second season. Plus, I'm way ahead of that because I've been reading the manga of that one um, on Manga Plus, and the new issue should be out. It was supposed to come out yesterday. Let's see. Yep, chapter 222. Who are you people? You all right. I'll just bring it up. Don't mind me. I'll be looking at it. I'll be looking at it. You don't usually watch much, but speaking on animations, really like Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Haven't seen Hell of a Boss, but my wife and I watched season one of Has Been Hotel, and I know the new season is out. I haven't brought it up to her to see if she wants to watch it yet. I think we're going back and watching a bunch of Marvel movies that we missed. So yesterday we had a three was it three movie day after my live stream and lunch. What did we watch? We watched The Marvels. Uh, that one was kind of interesting. Um, what else? What else? What else? How do I forget these? We watched The Marvels. We watched what else? It should be in our list of Netflix. Or no, it wasn't on Netflix. It was on Disney. Somehow we got we got Disney again because a package deal, which includes Hulu and something else, some other stuff. And my wife's debating if she wants to watch Stranger Things or not. She's trying to boycott a few of the actors. It's like, yeah. And it looks like Cat Williams has a new comedy special out called Woke Folk. Hard to keep up. Oh, and waiting on the next season of the One Piece live action, which we both watched together the first season. And I think my wife got into it. I don't think she would get into watching the anime version of it though. There's so many episodes. Let's see here. Or is it just too much if I start doing multiple was here's? Let's see. Let me go back to YouTube because our friend Dondrell is still going. His live stream is still going. Uh-oh. Talking about going for a cheeseburger. Dondrell and his cheeseburgers. I like I like a good cheeseburger, but I have to cut back on that because thanks for the likes, guys. Got 6. Or did we always have 6? I think we did. I think we always had 6. Yep, cheeseburger time. But my cholesterol last checkup, my cholesterol was high, so I got to cut back on all that stuff. Can't be going nuts. Yeah, and not like fast food cheeseburgers. I by the way, fast food cheeseburgers are just hold on. Do they have any of this orange? No, it's all dried up, right? Nah, the orange dried up. You know. Oh my gosh, these ads. Oh, looks like we're having issues. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see, ended his stream. He may have ended his stream. No, it says still live. It's looping though. It's looping. Yep, it's a looping. Well, let's see. Let's see. Hey, I said Prul. Yeah, something happened to this live stream. It's just looping now. I'll check back in a moment. I always love when that happens. Let's see. But there's some other people. A lot of people going live right now. Oh, what was got Furball Farms, Cat Sanctuary, National Geographic, painting by this person's name is in Japanese, and I can only read two of the characters, maybe three. I got to work on it. Um, how are you doing today, Pre? I'm just about to work on some graphs. Oh, it's 2:10 already. Where's my graphs colors? Where's the green? Where's my green? Did I even put it up here? I need to get rid of some of these colors. I know they're just not gonna be used at this time, and they're taking up too much space. Same with this. Same with this. Okay, we don't need the reds. We don't need the purple. We need the browns. Not the yellow. Manganese blue, maybe. White, not sure. Don't need this. That blue anymore. Okay. Let's see if we can find more greens. I was using this Viridian green hue, Terra Verde hue, which is kind of see if like anything else. Okay, I think that'll be okay. I should be actually mixing my greens. Yep, since I already bought these different colors, might as well use them. Let's see if. Oh, yep. Okay, okay. What do we got? You said you're well about to end the workday here soon. Oh, nice. It's always nice when work is over with and you can enjoy the rest of your time. Sorry, just looking at people's posts on YouTube. Uh, Toast says, one time someone asked me if I wanted to eat a chair. And what did you tell them, Toast? Was it an edible chair, like one of those cakes? Pre said, gotta go home and get started on project I'm building. Oh, okay.
None of my boxes had any caps on. Wires were
Is this part of your studio? Continuation of your studio setup? It's something different. Okay. Raw umber. Let's do it. Raw umber for grass. If I can get this cap back on. There we go. You said what happened to your brush? Average artist experience LOL. Wait, what happened to your brush? Did you leave paint in it and it dried up? Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these props. And this a little lower. Let me see. This might not be dark enough. I might actually have to add some bone black to this. No, you were quoting what I said earlier. Oh, what did I say? I don't even remember what I was saying. Was this stream or some other stream? The actual illustration work I'm trying to break into the counseling scene as an as an illustrative wellness practitioner. So I'm making some things like a symbol deck that I can use in that field. Okay. I like that. You know what you want to do and make it happen. This streamer brought the brush. Man, I don't even remember. I have to watch it. Go back and watch it. Timestamp that. I don't timestamp anything except my gaming stream. So I started to. It wasn't really awesome. But you haven't done a gaming stream in probably 2 weeks. I'm trying to see if it messes with my algorithm, which I know it does. It's stupid because the algorithm should be able to adjust to the various things I post, but I guess it's not that smart. You gonna see if you can find it, LOL? I don't even remember. Try to bring this grass up a little bit. Oh, I need to check Twitch chat. Nobody's jumped in the Twitch chat. Let me let me check my Twitch because I swear nobody's watching none of this. Let's see. Where's my profile? It should be going live, right? Yeah, it's going live. Got one viewer. That might be me. I wonder if that's me. Oh, wait. I got 1 view on yesterday's stream and 3 views on 3 days ago's stream. So I'm not doing too bad. Whoever it is, if it's not me, thank you for checking out the stream, watching this painting come together. I'm trying to juggle. Everyone is on YouTube. LOL. Yeah. Well, there's people on Twitch. There's this guy on Twitch. He goes by Burnt Peanut. Guy had 60,000 people watching his stream. And there were so many people in his chat. The chat was just flying by. You couldn't even like catch something. It was insane. I'm like, this guy's just playing I don't know if it was like Call of Duty or Battlefield or one of those first person shooters or whatever. And he had like another, I think whoever he was gaming with was kind of on their stream too, like co-streaming or something. But yeah, it's 60,000. I jumped in, it was like 57,000. And then not long after that, it was saying 60,000. I was like, geez. But he knows how to he knows how to make a stream work, at least on Twitch. You forgot his name? Arc Raiders? Are you familiar with him, Trav? I couldn't tell. But you heard of him? Burnt Peanut? Guy, crazy. Crazy amount of people watching this stream, live stream. And hey, Trav, welcome. Thank you for stopping through. You about to go live too? I was looking for something to put on while I'm doing this. Just doing some grass, painting grass, painting grass, painting grass. I love painting grass. Just making little marks that look like blades of grass. I'll paint grass all day long. I think it needs to come up a little more. It's definitely gonna dry dark. That's the name of the game Peanut plays. Was Arc Raiders? I couldn't tell. All those shooter games look similar to me. So I couldn't tell which one he was in. Cause he would like stop the stream here and there to like talk about something or something. Cause I was like, I told cause my brother was the one that introduced me to him. He was like, check this guy out. And I was like, okay. And I jump in his stream and it's like, geez Louise, what's up with chat? Just flying by. Like, how does anybody even pay attention to that? People are just saying stuff, but nobody's paying attention to it. Like, if you were a moderator for that chat, that would be insane. Yeah, that's the same game you're playing, right? Arc Raiders, or did you finish it? Oh, I should check to see. I think Danielle's stream ended. Maybe. It's still saying live. And it's the same loop. I would hate that. not being able to like stop your stream or get back to it. Maybe his phone died. Hey, Kate, welcome to the stream. Travis says, "Yep, that is the same game." But you haven't beaten it, have you? Are you still playing it? How you doing today, Kate? Thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. Giving me the good job, buddy. Come on, ad. There's no end to it? Or is it just that big that it seems like there's no end to it? Like, I don't know if I could play a game that didn't really have like a story, but I guess a lot of older, earlier games are kind of like that. Anyways, I may not have chatted for a minute, but I got to go. That's okay, Toast. I appreciate you being here. And if you got to go, have a good day. Thank you again. I'm sure I'll see you soon. I don't know if I'll do another live tonight later. So I'm sure I'll be wrapping up around 3 to go do lunch, late lunch. We're getting close to finishing this one, Trav. I'm right behind you. So I was looking back in my timeline, I think on either Instagram or in my photos, and I saw the image of this. I started this painting in 2021, and it sat for that long until what, maybe a month ago, maybe 3 weeks. You're eating lunch? Nice. No, you reach max level and then start back from level one? What? So what's the max level? I hope you you can level quite far before you have to do all that. That might be kind of an interesting concept though to a game. So like that would probably piss off a lot of players though. Is they get up to a certain level and then something happens and then they like have to go back to square one. I think you can only do that once for your players to just be on the internet talking bad crap about your game. But I know it's like in some fantasy games, like older like fantasy games, if you got hit by certain like undead creatures or something, they would drain your character and they would drain you of like levels. And that's really disconcerting because you put all that time, effort, to grind to get your guys up to a certain level, and then these creatures can just take that away from you. Kate is back fast Zoom. Isn't that life? Yeah. Sending you back to square one. Huh. I think my mix is a little translucent. I'm using raw umber. It's kind of translucent, but not fully. And then bone black is kind of a slightly translucent color, but it's not. I guess I should be happy that it's not fully opaque. Learn something different every time. That's like those anime where the character dies, ends up in another world, isekai, and they start off life anew from the bottom. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to overlap the rail line. I don't want to destroy all of the train track though with grass. So I'm just laying down more like just the silhouette, and then I'll come in with maybe some semi-saturated greens. But I also got to keep in mind this is a night scene, so you wouldn't be seeing all this bright color and stuff. You guys aren't seeing it, but I'm doing a little dancing in my chair. Unless you're on Twitch, you can see it. I don't know if you're still there, Trav, but if I play your music on my stream, will I get copyrighted? No, play whatever you want. Oh, okay. All right. The only problem is with YouTube, since I use my earbud as to pick up my audio, I haven't figured out if it'll pick up. I thought I had turned it off so that it can pick up the sounds around the transparency. All right, hold on a second. Let's try it. You let me know if you can hear this. I gotta take the earbud out, my other earbud out though. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. I gotta make sure the volume is right. Twitch can hear it. You guys tell me if you can hear it. It's playing. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, Pre, while you're there, can you hear this? Okay, guys. That was oh, come on. Stop. Nobody wants to hear a dumb ad. That was Life Lessons by Travis Prince. He's uh he's a fellow YouTuber, uh musician, well, lyricist. lyricist and painter here on YouTube. He go like the Travis's channel is at Trap House 1981 on YouTube. So if you go Trap House 1981, all no spaces, just that. Uh, you should find his channel. He's got his music up there. Oh man, dang. So yeah, that's the problem with using my earbud. I wonder because I had it on, but yeah, but yeah, um, definitely check out Travis's music. He put out wait, how many songs, Trav? He got like 15 albums he made this year alone. So he uses Suno, but he plugs in all his it's all his own original lyrics, and he uses Suno to put all that together. But yeah, all the lyrics are his. So he ain't just letting Suno do all the work. But yeah, like thanks for oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll once I get the notifications, I'll put you on, but it'll just be in my ear phone instead of using the earbuds. But I don't know if 'cause before I was just letting the phone be the mic, but people were saying they couldn't hear me. And plus I'd have to be close to the phone. Oh, here we go. The time is set. Oh, no. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll figure a way out to play music live on YouTube somehow. Ah, yeah. Sorry, Pre. It would have been nice to be able to play Travis's music during the stream. You're gonna be watching Travis work on an oil painting. Uh, I can't remember what he calls this series, but it's like feet. Uh, Hmm. Excuse me, guys. Okay, I'm not sure how well this green, because Viridian is not the most opaque color, but if we can get some hints of green, let me try this Verte, Terra Vert. All right, guys, we're gonna put the jazz back on for our Twitch followers, Twitch fellows. Okay, so Terra Verte or Terra Vert, would the E be silent? Vert in French on the end there, the E gonna be silent? Terra Vert or there, there, there. This is a hue though. It looks very translucent. Ooh, we have to do a lot of mixing. Doing a lot of mixing. Let's see. This kind of reminds me of is it green oxide? A little bit. But green oxide is way more opaque. To make sure to put a lot of paint on the brush. It's gonna be thick. $250, guys. So we'll see. Might have to stop to work on lunch. I wonder if we should do ramen. I wonder if my wife would be down for that. Then we can do the chicken. Yeah, this is where this is way not. Guess you can kind of see it in certain lighting, but man, it really just blends in there. All right, hold on. Let's see. Ooh, it's kind of on the blue side. Okay, it's kind of chilled. We'll see when it dries. So okay. Oops. What's going on with my stream here? Okay. Like, what the heck? There's a little delay, but man. Okay. Oh, thank you guys for somebody sub. Thank you. That's the thing with YouTube. It don't tell you. Wonder if there's a way to set it up so that somebody subs, I can shout them out and be like, "Hey, thank you for the sub." But if you want to remain anonymous, that's cool. But I appreciate it. Hey, Bree. Sorry, you said where are you at now with subs? I got 515. So like in the last week, it's been climbing a little steadily, more than it has in a long time. And yeah, ever since I hit 500, uh, there's been a few subs at least within the last 3 or 4 streams. So it's not bad. I mean, it's not streaming in like the floodgates were unleashed, but hey, I'll take whatever. Slow growth is still growth. Don't need to be like dumping. I kind of like it. I kind of like it at this small stage right now. And then a lot, like I'll see people that have like thousands of followers and they'll do their live streams and they get like maybe a few people in their chat. And it's like, for somebody that has that many followers, like they are they really like following you? Ooh, Descartes Perte. Welcome. Thank you. Uh Looks like he had a keyboard malfunction. Or you drop something on your toe. Yeah, most of them are bots. So the person that's actually running those bots they don't even care. It's like I always wonder like, "Oh, did you pay one of those people like a bunch of money just so that your numbers look bigger?" Like, I don't want that. I'd rather grow it organically and slowly, and hopefully those people that do sub and follow, like, they're actually wanting to check out the content, not just like, oh, and look like people are interested. You said they do, like they do follow those people, or the people do hire people to get. Because I always get hit up. They're always in my DMs like, "Oh, let us help you grow your" by what? Hooking me up with one of your fake accounts to make it look like, I got a bunch of followers, so people get hyped because I have a lot of followers, so they'll follow me because there's tons of followers? Like, no, man, I want them to follow me because 'cause they're really interested in what I'm doing, like, yeah, buy the followers. That's I don't know if I don't wanna call nobody out, but I don't know if there's people that have that many followers, have done that or not, or if they kinda picked them up legitimately. I mean, paying to play, I guess that's a part of the reality, but man, that seems like desperation to me. Like, or you don't really wanna put in the time and effort to grow your channel. You ain't got no roots. Ain't got no legs to stand on. Man, I am not seeing okay, I gotta check on my laundry here because this thing's bugging me, beeping. Just gotta rebalance this. There we go. The blankets and towels always throw off my washing machine. Well, I mean, there's some greens down there you guys can kinda see. Wait, sorry, Twitch. I try to lean it too close. You can kinda see some greens up there, but they're real faint. And I'm wondering, do I wanna make them yeah, I feel like there's gotta be something, or else it just looks too dark. I just made mud. I just muddied up the bottom. Let me, Twitch, let me raise you up. Take advantage of this, uh, camera stand. There we go. There we go, guys. Hey, Rumpelstiltskin. Bye reminds me of the definition of democracy the the people, for the people, of the people, by the people. There's a guy on YouTube named 1000. He's been on here for a long time and doesn't have a mill. He's probably one of the best artists on YouTube. Yeah, I'm familiar with 1000. He did that thing. Was it this summer? He got all these various YouTube artists together to do an event at his studio. There's a few of them that I followed before they got hooked up with that event, like Mo Nova and oh, what his friend oh man, I can't remember his name. I haven't seen a video from him in a little while, probably because it's the cold off season. And he was painting the yeah, that was dope in the warehouse. Yeah, and then that guy Bean, Black Bean, I started following him because of that and watching some of his tutorials. And he's a good artist. You guys follow Josh? Who's Josh? Rumpelstiltskin. That one girl that was in the event, I followed her. Um, oh, isn't the one guy? He's also European. I think he goes by Sketch Art. He does the stencil stuff, and then um, oh, what's the one muralist dude? Art by Josh Pierre something. Can't remember the channel. I'm not sure. Oh wait, is he Canadian? Is he Canadian, Rumpelstiltskins? Because if he is, that I follow that guy too. Yeah, he does like a vlog, but then he'll also live stream sometimes. I think it's like I think that guy's name is Josh Alexander or something like that. Man, come on. You're 7 minutes away from being completely done. We go unbalanced again. I think it's Josh Alexander. Yeah, my mom, if it's the same guy, my mom introduced me to that guy. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He does a lot of like painting, like finger painting kind of thing, if it's the same guy. Mostly does mountains and ocean landscapes. I wonder if it's like the same guy then. Yeah, because the guy that I know of, I don't I got so many people I follow. Yeah, Josh Alexander. Let's see. I don't know if anything will come up if I go Josh, art by Josh, art by Josh. Let's see. If he's big, maybe. Man, there's a lot of art by Joshes out there. Let's see. There's an art by Josh. He does looks like he does portraits. Pretty good, man. Charcoal pencil. All right, this guy's got it. He he's only doing shorts though. He is based out of Ghana. This guy got 419. Paint with Josh. Hey, Laura Des Art. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Paint with Josh, not art by Josh. Okay, let me check this. Yeah, there's a lot of art by Josh. Paint by Josh. Let's see what comes up. Is it paint with Josh? He's got 204,000 subscribers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Quality work. but it reminds me of old Bob Ross style. Like I appreciate that, but I'm not. Whoops, I'm not a huge fan of that type that type of painting. I can appreciate it though. Oh man, what's going on? I'm trying to get back to that paint by Josh. Yeah, sponsored by Bob Ross and stuff. I don't want to say anything, but don't support Bob Ross stuff. They screwed him and his son. People that own the rights to his name. I don't know if anybody ever saw that documentary that came out about that, but yeah. But I guess that's kind of the fate of the artists. Not all artists, but some artists to die penniless. I don't know if he died penniless though, but yeah, Bob Kine, he's good with interactions, very good. Actually, real sound works. Real sound works, if I might say so. Yeah. Some people really love that type of stuff. I don't know, man. It's not for me. I loved watching Bob Ross when I was younger and as a kid, and actually watching him and William Alexander, who was kind of Bob Ross's mentor for a little bit, because Willem Alexander had his own show on public television, and then not long after that, Bob Ross was on air, and I think there was like a couple, like this guy and this woman had a show for a little while, but I don't think theirs lasted long. I mean, it's really well executed, like just from the thumbnails. Like, yeah, the clouds and stuff, he's got it mastered. But oh man, it's I'd rather see him take that and go out into the field and look at something and try to paint that with his style. But it's kind of like, I guess you could say it's kind of like what I do is like I'm just creating from my mind. So I'm not hating it. I'm just like it's not. I'm just not a fan of it. And as a painter, it might be different from somebody who doesn't paint that watches that type of stuff. Because I used to watch Bob Ross all the time, like religiously, and I didn't even paint at that time. This was this was in my mid-teens, early mid-teens, and I just would watch those guys, him and William Alexander paint. I also watched Mark Kistler. He did The Secret City. Watching his show actually uh, taught me taught me a lot about drawing. Even though I was drawing before that as a kid, his show taught me a lot. And he's on YouTube still doing his thing. Mark Kistler. Yeah, because once you see like a few of the works, there's no, there's like no, it's too perfect. It's too perfect. It's like the guys that do um, the stencil, the spray painted stencil, like landscape type stuff. It, it's it's way too procedural, and it's that. I like the chance part. I guess there's some chance in it, but they know exactly what to do to get what particular effect, and I get bored of that after a while, especially after already seeing Bob Ross do it. But yeah, he ain't hurting if I'm not subbing to him. For sure, he's not hurting. Plus, I'd rather like follow smaller content creators. We all had the same starting point, mountains and sun over it, running river running through it, a hut, a road, a tree, some birds flying. Oh yeah, I used to draw military plane or draw or yeah, probably at that time drawing because I wasn't painting as a kid, drawing military airplanes flying over uh, um, idyllic scenes. Yeah, I'm sure that dude probably makes tons of money. Same with artists like Thomas Kincaid. Who else? People I heard about people talking about. Yeah, Thomas Kincaid. He would do. He was called the light painter because he could do these paintings that were just beautiful scenes, kind of like this type of stuff, but more like you know uh, scenes of like little towns or whatever, and they're all lit up. Yeah, birds. You mean not like little V's? All you have to do is 2 strokes, one going right and one going left, up, and you got a bird. There's no variety to it. It's like, it's you might as well just use a stamp and just have that stamp. But, I get it. Painting is painting. If you're as long as you're having fun, enjoying doing it, whatever. I just need to get off my high horse. Yeah, when I watched Bob Ross, I didn't touch a paintbrush. Him or Willem Alexander, I didn't touch a paintbrush at that time. I would just watch them and see what they're doing. And then I still did art. I still drew and stuff. I was always drawing and stuff. And then one day, when I was probably like 17 or 18, I was like, I'm gonna try this painting thing. And I knew exactly what to get because of those guys watching them. Yep, as long as people are having fun, what's the big deal? Let people be people. I could still I could still be on my high horse though. I could still get up on a high horse. I just won't be like talking mad ish about people because I ain't got time for that. I ain't got the energy to talk about how I'm not saying this is how I think, but how I imagine people that do hate that type of stuff, what they would say is um, like um, it's not high art or anything. It's only high art if you smoke weed or you're on something. That'd be a cool painting. You only on a high horse shaming trader. Just like all these painters or other painters around me, and I'm just like shouting from my high horse. anything is taped better than a taped banana. You know, I even appreciate the taped banana. I actually appreciate the taped banana more than I appreciate the Bob Ross style art. But that's just me, because I've been following art since I was a kid. So I don't know. I didn't go to school for art. I think that that keeps me out of certain particular circles because I don't have the academic um, training. Again, most of my training was self done, self learned, self. How does our friend Huzza Creative put it? Uh, um, Not self taught, but self guided. Because I pick and chose the things that I wanted to use to help me learn how to do this versus going to a school and learning painting academically. How about Anish Giri Bean? Is that another creator? Anish Anish Kapoor or whatever his name is. He is like the creator of the Black is Black and the Pink is Pink and all that. Have you ever seen that bean or the sky cloud or what does he call it? Some get cloud gate or something like that. I've seen that a few times in person. Yeah, I like it. I enjoy it. I can appreciate it. Uh the technicality and what it takes to produce something like that. Even oh shoot, what's his name? He does the huge sculptures of like the balloon dogs and stuff like that. Ah, shoot. Why can't I think of his name now? But even him, dude, I can even appreciate um probably the richest artist in the world. What's his name? The British artist. He did the shark in the in the whatever container. The geez, my brain has gone to mush now for somebody that loves all this stuff. Anish Giri. Giri is a chess. Oh, okay. Yeah, he tried to patent the black is black. I mean, he's doing what God, I'm spacing all these artists' names that I should know. Klein, Yves Klein. He was an artist way back in like the early part of the 19th century, and he created a blue that he um, called Klein's blue, and I think it was kind of a blue that I think eventually became something like an ultramarine blue. So, I mean, he's not doing anything that some other artists haven't done, but he's alive and he can do it. So, and that's the thing. You know? Yeah, all these artists here, like big names, it's like I can appreciate their work even if other people can't or won't or don't think it's art. And it's like, yeah, that's a good, question. Is it art? And I think that's their point is it art? But, you know, I think once money is involved, then people start labeling it as art. Even Duchamp, Marcel Duchamp's fountain, the urinal, and the things, the ready-mades that he did, he wasn't like, "This is art." He just said, if the artist says it's art, then it's art, and I think he may have been saying that tongue in cheek because he wasn't people didn't even really look at him until, like, the '60s, until, like, conceptual artists started coming up, and they're like, "Oh, hey, there's this artist, Marcel Duchamp. He did all this stuff with the ready-mades and da 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 da." And he was onto something back then, and so he had a resurgence, at that time. Uh, Even then, he probably was like, "Well, guys, yeah, I did submit that urinal to, uh, what was it, the 1913 Armory show in New York, because he didn't even submit it under his name. He gave it uh, he used like a pseudonym, and because he sat on the board um, that was organizing that event. So ultramarine, yeah, the blue that was kind of that. I think what kind of came ultramarine may have, because I don't think they used the exact formula that Yves Klein used. But yeah, Yves came up with that blue, and that was kind of part of his shtick, b- his art. There was some controversy about that too. Oh, the ultramarine, possibly. That's pretty. Well, was it like the 1800s that ultramarine was developed? Let me see. Um, that was uh, first created. Ooh, wiki ultramarine has its own wiki page. The pigment. Um, is a deep blue pigment which was originally made by lapis lazuli into a powder. Let's see. The word beyond the sea as a pigment was imported by Italian traders during the 14th and 15th centuries. So I was way off. Maybe a synthetic version of it.
Because you're stuck in a rut, literally. Because you're out of gas. And it'll pickle. Good stuff happens.
Yeah, you could probably even Google. Let me see. Let's see. Klein. Whoops.
Your muscles start.
Blue. I bet that has its International Klein Blue, IKB is what it was called. Yeah, even that has its own wiki.
Center of gravity. We call it gravity sportswear.
But yeah, it's a synthetic ultramarine,
Just changing what you
similar to that. Oh, this shows a synthetic ultramarine that was similar to the IKB pigment. Yeah, he had an interesting career and then disappeared. They say he killed himself by walking into the ocean, walking into the sea and not coming back. That'd be odd thing to do, but artists gonna be artists. I'll just patent light, now paint in the dark people. There you go. If there's a patent office that would actually do that. Oh, 331. Let me see. Let me text my wife and see. Well, we still have some work to do on this. I know I was yipping and yapping. Hey, Dondro, how's it going? Uh, yeah, sorry your stream pooped out at the end there. Did your battery run out? Didn't get to properly sign off. It poopity pooped. It hit the head. Yeah, it pooped. Yeah, because I was like, all of a sudden, I'm like, what's going on? And it's looping. It's just looping. I'm like, maybe it'll come back. You said the F word too much today? Yeah, I was in and out, so I couldn't I couldn't tell. But I mean, is does YouTube you at least you didn't cry while ending the stream. Yeah, it'd be tough, man, if that's your last stream for the until you come back. But yeah, man, I hope you have a fun time on your getaway. Is that what we're gonna call it? Your getaway? What is it? Grab the money, uh, get the money, grab the girl, and run, something like that. Uh, but yeah, it sounds like you'll be back. So yeah, we'll miss your live streams though. Until then, for sure. That just means Huzza will be number one on my uh top streamers that I watch for 2026. Actually, I don't know because he's only just started streaming again after taking a break. He said he was binge watching all seasons of Better Call Saul. That's why he wasn't around for almost 2 weeks. I'm like, dude, you couldn't still do a stream here and there and watch Better Calls. He's like, I'm just gonna power through all this. I think I made it to like season 2, maybe season 3, but yeah. Better Call Saul. It was the spinoff with Bob Odenkirk. It was a spinoff from the guys that did Breaking Bad. Because in Breaking Bad, Bob Odenkirk's character was the lawyer, and so it's kind of his story. But yeah, I made it like two, maybe a second or third season. It was pretty good, but um, I would have to go back. Yeah, Breaking Bad. But yeah, I like Bob Odenkirk. He's good. Back when him and oh, what's his name? David Cross were doing their thing way back in the was it the late 90s? Can't remember the name of their show. Mr. Show. Yeah, that stuff was funny. Mr. Show. Yeah, Bob and David were hilarious. Yeah, but it seems like Bob's been doing a lot more serious roles lately. Well, still kind of somewhat humorous, but a little more serious. Um, it's wild. You want me to turn it right side up? There we go. There we go, guys. Yeah, and it's teeny tiny. Maybe I'll do this on a larger scale. Who knows? But yeah, I was working on the grass bits down below. I think I need to do something that's maybe a little less unsaturated to make it pop out a little. But it's kind of a night scene, so but it's not holding true to life, so it's still kind of within the realm of fantasy. Make more pasta and put the whipped cream cheese and sauce. Okay. Well, guys, I might have to wrap up. Um, I'll be back on later, probably for a second stream to see if I can finish this because all I need to do is the grass. I don't want to do too much more. I'll probably finish the grass, and then I was thinking about putting a little spaceship in the sky somewhere. Yep, it'll be finished. Whether it's today or tomorrow, I'll definitely have it finished. But I think it looks good. The graffiti turned out proper. Like I was worried. Um, yeah, I might have to put. I don't know. Do I put some haze around the stars? Or I'll just maybe leave it as is. I could put a man in the moon or a face in the moon or a rabbit. Do a rabbit in the moon. But yeah, thanks guys for joining me. I appreciate it. And Dondra, safe travels. And I hope you have lots of fun. and enjoy what where did you say you were going? Japan or um Thailand? Or are you gonna make the rounds over there? Go to North Korea, Thailand? Okay. Yeah. It should be fun, right? You got to worry about those mosquitoes and stuff giving you dengue or dang whatever fever, the dang fever. Yeah, yeah, get your shots. But yeah, man, have fun, be safe. Yeah, and we'll be here when you get back. I'm jealous. I wish I was going over there. Maybe one day. Maybe when somebody buys one of these paintings for like $1 million and I can afford it. Shit, give me 50 grand. I could probably do okay with 50 grand. I don't know. Japan's kind of expensive. That's where I want to go. But thanks, guys. All right, we're gonna sign off. We're signing off on Twitch first. Thank you, Twitch. I even thank unaffected curator, who I have to keep banning for posting spam in my chat. Thank you, because it's like you're the only one that comes into the stream. All right, take care. Twitch, peace. All right, we're stopping no Twitch right now. And then we'll sign off. We'll do our shout outs to everybody that came in the chat, even the people who didn't say anything in chat. Thank you guys. And thanks for the likes. And I think we got like another sub or two today. It's crazy. Man, if you guys can sub once or one or two times per stream, I take that. Hey, Oscar, welcome back. All right, well, we got 10 likes. I appreciate the likes, guys. 10 is probably our new average now. Crazy. You're exercising outside. Is it freezing cold? All right, let's see. We're going to go back in the way back time machine and thank everybody. Thank you, piano person, for joining us today, hanging with us in chat. Our friend, our IRL friend, Dennis Dean. Dennis's phone must have pooped out on him again too. Thank you, Jenny. for joining us, saying hello, and always saying I love you. Thanks, Aunt Banks, for joining us. Kira, Toast, and Zylan. Oscar, our friend Oscar. 505 Vibe, thank you. Um, Travis, Trap House 1981. I'm actually listening to Travis right now. Caitlin, thank you, Caitlin, for joining us and giving me the good job, buddy. Just enjoy seeing you in the chat, Kate. And Descartes Aperte with the gibberish and Fernanda or Fernanda. Uh, is that supposed to be like a 6-7 kind of deal? Just drop in some gibberish in somebody's chat and say Fernanda. Thank you, Rumpelstiltskin, for joining us all the way from India. And Laura, Des Art, thank you, Laura. Thank you. It's good to see you again, Laura. Who else? And Pre, can't forget Pre and Dondrell. I think those are the last two. Thank you all for joining us. Oh shoot, it's starting to rain. Uh-oh. Tough it out. Tough it out, Oscar. Do it in the rain. Anyways, thank you all for joining. Thanks for the likes. Thank you to whoever subbed uh to the channel, or the maybe few people that subbed to the channel today. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll probably be back on a little later today. So it'll be a 2-stream day. And yeah, thanks again. And until next time. Bye for now, guys. Peace.